Did I leave that open? I did. I left it open all night.
Isn't it a little bit chilly in here?
I made my coffee with chocolate milk today. Okay, I'm ready to get started. I've been lying in bed thinking and planning out all the little programming aspects. Okay, new module. New module. This module is called Simulation Director. Oh, I need to open the Twitch and YouTube chat. Emoji. Pop out chat. YouTube. Yes. Pop out chat. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Do it! Do it! Do it. Okay, and then the simulation director will actually also be on the server, which is the key to my entire plan. All right, so boop, boop. Yep. I would save right now. Wait, return simulation director class. We're gonna save this as simulation director dot wow. Local class equals obtain class. Simulation director class equals a new class. Surprise! And then function simulation director class constructor. Nothing for now. It. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have probably the simulation itself. Yep. And then wow. What is this? Timelines? Yes, it has timelines. Does it need a time? Hi. What do I do? What do I do? It's called just timelines, right? Timeline. And it's just like that. And then we do simulation control equals timeline class. And then I think we have troot, and we make the timers based off of the root timer. And so this can just be called control and input. Do I even give it the root time? I mean, root timer is always running. That's the plan, is the root timer is always running. Starts from 0 so that other clients can't know what your time zone is by default. And then just increases forever, no pausing allowed. But okay, does it even need to access it? Yeah, maybe. Simulation director. Um. Okay, what about on the server? Yeah, no, it should still work. Hi, before I go to bed. Nice new setup. The what are you saying? Like the YouTube video from yesterday? It's I've had it for like a year now. It's great. I get it's kind of new. I mean, I got a new graphics card. That's like 2 months old or something. Only the best. But like I've had these three monitors for like 4 years now, 5 years or something. Okay, so put the control there, put the input there. Okay, so the control timeline is things like set fly and like restart, spawn, set fly mode, and then input is the. Do I just do the raw input and then generate the game control? I don't think so, because it's already the control game control already reads your game input, and it's like ready to go. Okay, let me look at mouse position. Okay, why is the scroll doing that? That's not good. Good. Wow. So I need like function simulation director. Submit input. Input. I don't know. And then submit control. Like control. That was a cool song. Liked it. Did you? If you want. Okay, so that's qualifier for the previous statement. Okay. Do you work anywhere? No, I only work on this game and just lie on the ground most of the time. No. Yeah. But yeah, this is my only job. Pretty neat because like basically if I start making way less money, but not $0, I can go like rent out the other room in my apartment, and then that'll like kind of make it up. And then if I actually start making $0, I can get a real job, and that's going to make me more than $1,000 a month. So I got backup plans, but for now I can just sit and do literally nothing. But that's boring. I really like working on this game, and so I'm working towards making more money from the code that I've already written, but then I went and started rewriting all the code, so I'm kind of on a tangent, but yeah, I really like programming, but I don't want to do it as like a forced job. I want to I love what I'm doing right now, where I have a schedule, I am my own boss, and I choose what I do, and I actually work. That's amazing. How old are you? I'm 26, man. I'm a freaking old man. So old. God. All right. Control. So it's just an event. We go like self dot input post it's data, right? Data post self.timer time data. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this is this one. Are you really from the 90s? Yeah, I'm that old. 95. Mind you, I was under 5 years old, so I remember none of it. So I'm more of a 2000s. It was all a blur. Data. How do I input? So, okay, so right now in simulation control, actually it's in the view module, I believe. It is spaghetti code. So I'm going to delete this simulation instance. Whoop. Submit game controls. Yeah, how about, yeah, controls, package controls. Okay, let's take a look at this. Okay, so this has the mouse X and mouse Y, and then package control. Oh, I was thinking of making it so that it puts a vector 2 value instead of mouse X, mouse Y. Well, I mean, it'd be okay. Scroll jump is a little bit cringe. Oh, ow, my back. See, I'm old. My back. Huh, I'm already looking at the input. Okay, so this is package controls. So this is what gets submitted to the input timeline. So we have this weird like scroll jump value for weird people. That's weird. Um, I want it to be a vector 2, but like I really like the idea that I could like make it ignore or like uninclude the value if it's the same as the last frame. I wonder if I could put that in the replication system. But then I have to like generate a bunch of tables, and that's always a slowdown. Hmm. Okay, so I was thinking. So instead of a simulation instance, I tell the simulation director to change the map. Um, it's kind of personal. Yikes. Ugh. Ugh. It doesn't just lift out of here. I have to figure out the grouping and stuff. Oh dear. Okay, so I need to. I I might. Okay, so if I make. Okay, stop talking. Enough talking. Wait, is this wrong now? No, it's not, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, jeez. I will buy that game. It's free to play. But yeah, I do put a lot of work into it. I thought this would be easier to just lift the code out of the simulation control. But it's really like hooked in there. Ugh. Okay, well, it actually doesn't make a new simulation when the map changes, which is interesting. I wonder if it should. Ugh. Meh. Ugh. Man, I had it all figured out before I actually saw the code. I was gonna take the simulation instance out of the simulation control, make it so that the view mod. Okay, let me. Okay, a little bit quieter. All right, we're gonna search for this. Who is getting this? View bind game controls. It doesn't use it though. Yeah. Yikes, that was cring. So this should literally not have this. Yeah, should just literally not. It should not be running the simulation. It should not be accessing the simulation. It should not be doing anything on the simulation. It should be using, wow, the simulation playback. Like this. I have so much comments here. This code has gone through so many iterations. But, okay, what about this? Okay, what if... Oh, gosh, there's so much code, man. Okay, so what happens? In the view module, I have this garbage code right here. And I just go like, hey, it's there. And then simulation, submit game controls. It just posts the game controls to the input timeline. If the simulation timer scale does not equal 0. Right. So that's no longer how it's going to work. I just literally delete this code. I need to figure everything out first, though. Wah. Hello. Submit control. So this is something else. Name value, maybe? It might work. So now, so when I submit the input, I could just like update everything, but it's not really how I want to do this. So function simulation director run. Okay, so self dot frame. Okay, frame number, step number. It's tick number. I don't like number. Tick ID 0. And then self dot tick rate equals 100. And then I can remove that from the simulation inside of a simulation. So this is tick period, something else. And then so I'll just what am I coding for? bhop surf. I'm rewriting my game. I should be able to do this. Okay. Do I make a simulation? I think I do, because it's like, it's the simulation director. It should be in control of the simulation. Self.simulation equals simulation class. Just like that. Wait, what? Simulation class is constructed with a player? That's kind of cringe. Let's see. What's in here? Okay, it literally doesn't use it. Simulation instance dot player. Okay. Simulation dot player. What do I? It's only okay. It's only used in simulation control. So, I mean, it literally doesn't need a player. Okay, delete. Legacy code. Haha. Player. All right. None of. Yeah. Okay. Not enough data to interpolate. Wow. Yeah, this is probably gonna get deleted as well. Player. It's literally just not used. That's kind of cool. Load player settings. Data. Okay. This is probably a simulation director task. Okay, and save states? No. No. Does Roblox pay you when you make games? No. Roblox pays me when I ask them to exchange my Robux for money. So if I don't have any Robux, I can't ask that. So I have to make games in order to make Robux. That's how it works. Work very hard like Bill Gates programming. It's too bad I'm working on just a silly little game that will never be super popular. I guess Death Run. I am working on the backbones of Death Run, which can become quite popular. It's not as niche as Bhop and Surf. In Bhop and Surf, you need to practice for a long time to get good at the game, whereas in Death Run, you're just having fun the whole time. Simulation. All right, so creates a simulation. I created a simulation. Okay, so when I run the simulation director, does that make sense? Tick number. So okay, next tick, sort of. It's sort of next tick. While self.simulation.timers.simulation time is greater than self.nextTick divided by self.tick rate. So if the next tick, if the oh no, I need to check. It doesn't matter what time. It only matters what is on the input timeline actually. So all I needed to go is like self.input last. I'm gonna add that function right now. Last timelines, please. Timelines, please. Okay, it's closed. That's why I can't find it. Timelines. Function. I'm going to make a function called. Wow, there's not a lot of member functions in this. All right, function timeline class first. Return self.events1 function timeline class last return self.events number self.events. Wow. Great job. All right, there's the first and last event on the timeline. So I would use that code in this code right here, because that's literally what it does right here, is it grabs the last event. Time. Simulation director. Time. Do. So now what it's going to do is generate okay, so I need a is that the simulation tracker? I think it is. Do I call it the input tracker? Maybe I call it the input tracker. We'll see. Self.input tracker. This is the input timeline. Do I put it inside a table? I don't really know. I don't know. What the faux? What the heck am I doing? Tracker class. So this is the time. Basically, I'm gonna do input tracker advance to time, and then input tracker before and after. And then I grab this lerpy function, that lerp slurp slurp. Lerp lerp. Oh, it's in here. Little lerpification. I guess that's okay. Lerp. Little itty bitty lerp input. So this is just the mouse position. Wow. So this is like it's not T, it's time. So it has to exist. So this is, instead of it happening in the simulation where it's like making up no input and pretending that there's stuff with like blank game controls, that needs to happen. So yeah, basically this entire code goes away, which is interesting. Okay, so if there's no such thing as the before input, in the before times, this is simulation control. I need to close for now. Basically, I need the game controls, and it is no longer a part of this script. It becomes a part of the simulation director. Yeah. Do I need I don't think I need the identity vector. Yeah, I don't think I use it. That's all right. Okay. So, basically, input 1 should always exist because we checked right here, but input 0 may not exist. And if that's the case, I have to pretend it exists. Did I delete the other code as well? I don't think I did. before. Okay, so I just make it. Game controls, unpackaged controls. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't need to do this. Yeah, I just need to copy it. Um, little bit cringe, little bitty cringe. Wah. Should I just like, because like the first one pretty much is not gonna exist. So submit input. I can just go like self dot input. Okay, self submit input. Uh-oh, I'm doing time. Hold on. It's I guess that's okay. But I shouldn't be doing that. I should be in simulation control. It should like submit nothing first so that there's something. So we can pretend that it's always gonna exist, maybe? That would be cool if it did. That'd be really neat. Okay, so the input tracker tracks the input timeline. Golden. But there's no indexer, and that's fine. We're just using it to grab events on the timeline. So yeah, self.active simulation submit input. Is that a real function on this simulation? I don't know. No, it's submit game controls, but I could just directly post it to the timeline. It's sort of external access though. So instead of submitting game controls, I just go to the timeline and post at this time. Only one watching. Yeah, there's not very many viewers on Twitch either. Twitch is lower latency. After I switched to Twitch, my YouTube viewers just like dive bombed. Everyone watches on Twitch now. All right, so I'm making this table. I don't know. Okay, well that's special case, man. I'll just do it for now. K equals input 0.k. Mouse equals lerp input 0, input 1, time, and then scroll equals input 0 dot scroll. I don't like the scroll. I think that's cringe. I should really just bake it into the jump input, which should work. Need views? I just usually don't stream. Oh, my viewers just jumped from 2 to 6, so there you go. I usually, well, usually is a strong word, but like my sleep schedule is kind of rolling along right now, so I'm waking up later and later. Like 2 days ago, I woke up at like 4 a.m. and today I woke up at about 6 a.m. B-Hop server found out. All right, so scroll. I want to bake it into the jump input. No, it kind of has to be. Well, it doesn't have to be. The client can just be like, I'm jumping, I'm jumping. Oh. Oh, this is where I could do it actually. I could bake it into the... So, yeah, I could do it here. All right, so I do like the idea of the mouse being a vector. Wait, end? Where did it... Oh. Keys, mouse. Dude. This is looking tiny. Yeah. Active simulation. Sheesh. The backup simulation. Whoop! Okay, I have to actually do next tick. Input 0 should always exist if I do this correctly. So I'll just pretend it always exists and just let it error. Okay, do I just inline it? I think I just inline it. Sheesh. Okay. Okay. Whoops, I broke everything again. Okay, so now I'm writing to... I'm directly writing to the active simulation input timeline. I see. How does that work? Okay, so I actually need to invert. Okay, this is actually a little bit more complicated. Okay, so tick rate, I'll put that on this, but I think um put that there. So the states should definitely be on the simulation director rather than the simulation itself. World timer offset. I don't know. So, oh, this is actually do. Okay, tick is the way you run the. Tick ID. It really is the tick ID. Um. Okay, and then the simulation director, instead of like that. Oh, sheesh. Okay, so. Alright, so I should probably use member functions here. So timers, yeah. So I have to go like. Yeah. Buh. So I basically need to check this. I should be able to return 0, actually. As like a false. Okay. Self.active simulation.timers.simulation. Parent time. So now in timers, I need parent time. So it's the inverse of this function. All right, so scale. Scammer. Not necessarily. Maybe they offer legitimate view botting services. Who knows? So TT equals this. So I have to invert this equation. So I gotta go like subtract from both sides and then divide both sides by the scale. And that gives you the parent time. And I will not be doing correction. Parent time. Okay, so now timers have a parent time member function. How do I check? So 0 will never be greater than the next tick. So basically, so this is should run really. So I can check whether the last input so all I need, yeah, here I just do self should run. So this is an input tick. I should be able to submit input. Do like submit input. And then in the simulation code, I advance the tick number based on the input submitted. All right, here we go. Function, simulation class, submit input. Basically we go like self.timelines.input post time input, and then we do self.tick equals self.tick plus 1, and that should cover that. Delicious. I can inline this. Timers.playback. Is that a real thing? I think it's not a real thing, and it doesn't even need it. Huh. Fascinating. So easy, man. All right. So this is the tick time. So we want to make sure that the tick time is before the latest input event. So, oh, I guess we can down. Yeah, no, we don't need parent time. Never mind. We can do it the other way around. Time. Oh, I don't even need to check if the simulation scale is 0. This is glorious. Time. I forgot about forward thinking. Parent time is tick over tick rate is less than the time of the last input event, which is based on the root timer time, which is the parent timer of the simulation timer. Done. Whew! Okay. So I actually didn't need to make the parent time after all, but I'll just leave it there because like it's a handy input, handy thing to have. Yeah, simulation submit input. Spread it out. Okay, so now on the simulation, so the raw input timeline has mouse X, mouse Y stuff, but the simulation time. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I'm going to make this work. So this game control. This doesn't need to be binded here. This should be binded in, whoops, spaghetti code. So no such thing as the view simulation. There's only the view player and the view flare, mind flare. Simulation control. It's down here. Bop, 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 bop. So instead of creating a simulation instance, we must create a simulation director. I'm going to paste this before I lose it. Do we have render manager in here? This is simulation control. Do it now. I don't know this song. Simulation director equals. So basically, create a simulation director. Does it need to be a class? Not really. Well, yes, it does. So simulation director dot active simulation. No, simulation director. Submit input. Yeah. Submit input. I guess it's game controls. But whatever. Okay. There we go. I have no idea how to do this. So I should probably not even be hooking map changed. It should probably be some sort of other initialization step that is called when the map is changed, that sets everything up, and it just knows. How do I run the simulation, man? So I input the controls. Okay, what's the render man? Okay, I gotta look up all the render manager stuff. GUIs, that's okay. Render manager view. So view happens like last, right? Update transparency. What are you doing? Gauges. Oh my god. Update replication. I'm just not doing it at all. Okay. Literally, I can just let this do everything. Like it can even do the local player. Like, if I'm not mistaken, I can just like do it and it'll just work. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Render manager. Simplicity. Why am I'm not inline binding this? Wait, this is replication? I don't know. Run real-time timers. Bind to timer step. Okay, bind to game control. Okay, what else do I have? Render manager. Show me the render manager. Do I have... Okay, view. Oh my gosh. So I step the time. Yeah, that makes sense. Update the timers before everything. Submit the game controls. Run the simulation. View the simulation. Update replication. Update transparency. Do the gauges. Do the GUIs. That makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna bump everything up here. 50, 60, 70, 80. We're gonna add in simulate. So before, the view module was doing the simulation. Provides nothing, actually. So now this provides simulation. And this depends on simulation. Timer step, game control, view. Update replication? That's just like placing the people in the world. Update transparency. It's the order of these shouldn't matter. This actually only depends. Update replication. Timer step. Oh my gosh. Actually, I think these all depend on timer step now. Wait, timer step. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Yeah. I could make it like I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. So I have this dependency tree here. And I could like make different things depend on different things. And then it automatically binds to different render priorities based on those dependency trees. But I mean, I'm not gonna edit this very often. Ha 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 ha. I'm just gonna call this simulation because, like, randomly acting like a supervillain. I'm more like nervously laughing at me inventing work that I could conceivably do. All right. So submit input, it does that. So this isn't actually running. It's updating. It's not running. Fill timeline. Should tick, maybe. Tech grade is here. So now I've got all this complex logic. Okay, so now to run the simulation, I need timer. So, okay, the simulation tracker is no longer simulation inside of a simulation. Okay, simulation tracker, show me what's going on. Okay. It's the camera hook, and the simulation tracker is binded to the input timeline. Yeah. So basically, I can just hook the simulation tracker to run the physics ticks. Am I mistaken? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this is creating a tracker indexer to run the camera hook. Does that also run the simulation? I think it doesn't. I think it's sort of a steppy step. How'd you learn to script? Sorry, I didn't look at that for a long time. Script builders, a long time ago. You can't really learn there anymore because everyone just copy pastes scripts into the place. But like, you still teach yourself. Okay, so the simulation tracker should probably hook. What if I? Okay, so those are simulation controls. I need to write that down. Submit control. All right. Set fly mode. Set FOV. Set sensitivity. Control events. And happen in between ticks. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, if I put it on the same indexer, I would have to guarantee order, but I can do a trick where I nest the indexers. Input tracker. Who's using the input tracker? Oh, everybody. Okay. So when it's paused, it never increases. Wait. This is where I need the parent time. Alternatively, I could calculate forward time for both. That would actually have some interesting consequences. Yeah, maybe I'll just do a t value instead. And then instead of doing the parent time, I do the forward time. Always better. Or the t value. That doesn't exist if I'm not mistaken. No more inline, sad. Did I? I do have that on my clipboard. Screw it. I'm not gonna do it now. Simulation. I do like the forward time. So I could simplify this a bit by, because it's the same offset. So it only needs to calculate the difference and the scale. So basically, I can write this formula out. Please don't tell me that ended. God damn it. Now I'm going to have to go to Helvum again. Frick YouTube. Okay. Time is already in the time. So this is like S times T0 plus O. And then S times T1 plus O. So this would simplify. So if we open up the math application. What game is this? Programming Simulator. Just kidding, it's BHUP. All right. So this will simplify. The offsets cancel. Wait. Oh, it reversed the order. I see. So yeah, I could do that and just grab the simulation timer scale. Huh. So I do have to calculate T0. So I mean, I may as well calculate T1. but it just seems like it would be a bit more accurate. Doesn't really matter, I think. Because I already have to calculate this value because it's right here. So there's not really a point in not calculating this value. And like using a halfway done version. You made surf. That is correct. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I can just inline it. Doesn't use it. That's very cool. Inline. Actually, I can inline this as well. That's very cool. Okay, so now I have the mouse position. And now I don't have to generate vectors everywhere. All right. None of that. Oh wait, no, I still need to do lerps in here actually. But I think I just do .m instead. Next. Oh, that's it. Sheesh. Okay. So this is double lerped, but it's fine. I make this game alone. This is a solo project just for me. Lerp. Okay, I think that's it. Oh no, there's in the view module, there's some of it as well. Ooh, I guess that kind of needs to still be there. Huh. Huh. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, I am halfway into destroying this code. Lay root timer. Timer time. The data. Submit input. Simulation control. Submit input. Okay, so this is. I gotta like scroll through this whole script and replace all simulation instance with simulation director. And then view module has to work from the simulation playback rather than the simulation itself. So it doesn't run the simulation. You don't run the simulation. All right, and it also doesn't matter if you're... It should just be the same code as view player. Kind of, maybe not. Yeah, we just don't have access to the simulation. Predicted position, not needed. Yeah, I can use the camera copy. Does spectating work now? I have an entire there's 0 replication code right now. I need to write an entire replication system. It'll be a long time. I deleted all the code. I need to reinvent it to work with, or to like, I changed the concept of how it works. So that instead of replicating timers, I'm replicating timelines. And that's just not how the old code worked. And I need this simulation director architecture to direct the server-side simulation, so that I can read the server-side simulation and replicate the timelines to the other players, and everything works sort of as I imagined. I'm redesigning. Yeah, simulation director, simulation control. What should I have a module that's called like run simulation? A little bit cringe, honestly. But I mean, it's basically already here, so I can just do like render manager dot bind simulation function. Do I just make it the real time timers? No way. No way. No. I need to like simulation director, something like this. That would probably do. And then the simulation class is indexed by the director indexer. And then the director indexer collects the input timeline events. Shit! It's so complicated. It will work better because there's some kind of new server checks. Work better, almost certainly not when it begins to work, but new server checks, yes, absolutely. The idea is that you are doing your like inputs and stuff, and the inputs are streamed to the server. So like move left, move right, move left, move right. It's not streaming your key presses. It's mapping them to game controls, and it's streaming your game controls and mouse position. And then on your client and on the server, it uses this simulation director module to convert your inputs to simulation ticks. simulation tick inputs, and then the simulation runs one tick per input. So this is what determines the tick rate here. The simulation will have like no code that actually reads this tick rate. It'll all just like do whatever the director says to do. But this process happens on the client and the server. So the only data you send to the server is your inputs. You don't send like where you think you are, where you're going, or anything. The server re-simulates everything based on your inputs, and then the server will send that simulation out to other clients. I could make it so that you stream your inputs to all the other clients, and all the clients simulate all the other clients, and it's a big simulation party. But I think that's unnecessary client lag, especially since it's single-threaded. The server is going to have to bear the burden of running all these simulations, but it shouldn't be too much trouble. I hope it is fast enough. I guess I can make it 4 times faster by like removing that code. Make practice servers for people with bad PCs. What do you mean? You can hide the other players. I was saying that I could make it so that it's a simulation party, but it's only going to run 1 simulation per client. You should be able to disable all networking and stuff and make it the same as just running and just being alone, except you still have the chat. Should I make it a function? Probably. Nah, it's fine. I'll just have those two pieces of identical code. It's fine. Yes. Okay, so it fills the timeline. And then it runs using the indexer. Input tracker. So it's advancing the input tracker here. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And then I make a hook. Where's the hook? The hook runs this. Simulation tracker. I don't know. Yeah, it can be separate. It's okay. It's okay. But I can't. Can't I? Um. So I think I have an indexer. I don't. I think you don't pass anything. And then I use the input tracker. No. I have to. It has. It can't be that. Yeah. No. Forward time calculation. Really like the forward time calculation. What are you using to code? This is Sublime Text. Sorry if that was a while since I read the message. So the indexer, I need to index the simulation tracker. Well, do I already index the simulation tracker? I do not. So I need to generate the timers using that indexer. Does that make sense? Because I'm like advancing. I guess it does. It's okay that it does that. It's okay that the simulation tracker advances over the camera hooks. Because it's... No, that's backwards actually. The simulation tracker needs... Okay, so each one does need a tracker, but this is more like the camera tracker instead of a simulation tracker. Input is more like the input tracker. Input. Okay, so there's no. There's camera tracker. So it's more like the camera tracker, and then this can be a different one. unpackaged controls. Is that just the Boolean controls? And then all of the mouse is read off of the input timeline? Controller. So, okay, it's reading the camera angles, actually. Huh. Okay, so the game controls has nothing to do with it. Very cool, very cool. Okay, that's already very organized. So how do I do this then? So this, so I think I'll have a camera tracker and a simulation tracker. Be different. Indexer. All right, so simulation tracker. Oh dear. Okay, so this is so we have a little indexer here for the simulation trackers, but then we also have a simulation director indexer. And that, what did I have on my clipboard? That's what on my clipboard. I should really stop checking my clipboard on stream. Self.camera tracker. Tracks the input with no indexer. And then the camera tracker is used in the camera. Camera. So instead of simulation tracker here, we use camera tracker. And that tracks the simulation input for the camera, which is a little bit confusing as how about camera input tracker? Camera input tracker. So, and then the simulation tracker is something different. But I don't actually need to read the simulation tracker. It's only for okay, so but where's the hook? Who does it? Okay, so I need to rewrite this. So basically I need to write this code. Yeah. Except no. Yeah, this is Deep Luck, who's also streaming on Roblox Studio. I think he is. Yeah, he's he sent me this YouTube channel for music. That's the channel. I guess I could just send you the video. So I got a playlist going. Good stuff. Okay, so the simulation tracker no longer tracks the simulation. It actually controls the simulation. Banger, yeah. Good stuff. Okay, so I'm going to rewrite this. Instead of simulation run, it's going to go like function simulation class advanced to input. Kind of. I don't like that. How about input hook? Yeah, it's like, here's your input, and it goes and runs. But where do I hook it? The simulation director gets an indexer. And I think I just straight up do it like this. And then that has an indexer. Fill the timeline. Okay. Okay. So when I'm submitting inputs, it's popping the tracker, which is queuing into the indexer. And then it flushes the queue. And so I need to hook the input on the indexer. So that means hook. The hook starts with the tracker, and the tracker. So who hooks? Where should the hook be? Probably simulation direct. Well, okay, so let's do this. Function input hook tracker event. And so we go like, how do we get the simulation from the tracker? It's the simulation tracker, but it doesn't know anything. And the indexer doesn't know anything either. Oh my! It has to know the simulation, because like I don't need to go all the way up to the simulation director and then back down into the active simulation, because it's already running the active simulation. So I can just directly write the I can directly write the simulation onto the simulation tracker. This is kind of bad code, but like I'm not sure what else to do, because I need to get from the tracker to the simulation. So simulation equals self. Okay, so we got the simulation tracker. Why do we need another one? Because it's generating the timers? Which resets the simulation. Okay. Right. Yoink, 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 yoink. And then in the hook here, we just go tracker.simulation, and now we have the simulation that the tracker is tracking. And then we do tick. It's yeah. This is where a tick function would come in handy. Tick. But like I already have a value that's called tick. Tick n? What do I call the n? I could just literally call it n. That's bad name. No. Input tick. Okay, if I call it input tick, it's really next input tick. Next input n. Next input n is really what it is. And then in the simulation, and then up here, next input n. It's descriptive. It's fine. Okay, so now I can have a function called tick. I can go function simulation class tick input. And I literally just go physics time. Moving parts. It's kind of already doing it then. Okay. All right. Tick. So we're starting from here basically. Don't need the tracker info. I already got the input event. Game mechanics. It's only used once. Physics is used twice. Okay. And then we do Target time. It just goes like set controls, dynamic instance. Yeah, that order doesn't matter. Self dot game mechanics set controls. Unpackage controls. Input 2, I believe, and then self dot dynamic instance. Update moving parts. Sim to world. And then physics tick input time. Done. So actually, this is quite handy because I have the time of the next. What did my mouse just do? Oh my god! Hold on. How is my mouse working? All right, let's see if you can see this. Can you see how dusty it is inside? Focus. Look at how dusty it is on the sensor. Bruh. How is it working at all? How did you learn to script? Script builder, teaching myself. All right, so this function has now turned into this function. So the simulation no longer runs itself. It runs based off the simulation director. Oh. Okay, no, this actually doesn't work because the time isn't the time of the next tick. I could make it run the last tick. Okay, where's the tracker code? Label is third argument. That's kind of cringe. Damn. Actually, it doesn't work. I think I can't just run the indexer. Can you teach me how to script? I'm busy working. I'm not really interested in teaching anyone right now. So I need the input from before. Oh my god, and the time from the after. Bro. So I need So I guess I could just make it not advance. Um I could also make it advance by index. Um So I want it to be like this: time and data. So physics.time is the time before. Time, it's target time. Do I put input data first? Input data, target time. I kind of like that. Target time. I'll think. So call this input data. Oh, that's literally the only reference. So this is the before time, this is the after time. So I need to have the input from the previous input event. I need 2 events at a time. 2 at a time. Cringe? Should I cringe myself? I could cringe myself. I think I'll not make it statey. I'll make it yee yee. Oh, label is the third argument. I'll just call it simulation, honestly. And then we can do like simulation hook. Talking, no. So we have the tracker. What does it mean? So the tracker should be advanced to the latest event, right? And it'll say, I think it won't work. Hey. This might not be possible. Um, so maybe I just manually do it instead of having an indexer. I don't need an indexer. Let's try it. So it would be kind of cool to use the hooks, but that doesn't look like it's gonna work. So we got a simulation tracker. No longer needs a reference. And the camera input tracker. Okay, so simulation director. Okay, so there's the simulation. And there's the tracker. Basically, all I need to know is there an input event after. And if there is, execute a tick. That should work. But it has to be a loop. I don't know, man. Do I just like loop? I guess I could. cringe? Do I cringe? I don't know. I could not do this. Okay, I think I can do this. So I just go like this. Simulation tick. Do I just manually increment the index? That'd be a little bit cringe. Input 0 time, but input 1 data. And then this is incorrect. Input 0 data, input 1 time. And then a little cringy wingy. Run. Okay, what happens when the simulation just started? There is only 0. So basically, after is the current index. So really what I should be doing is starting the index or initializing the simulation tracker. Really, it's not allowed to, the simulation tracker is not allowed to be on the first index. I don't want to do that in the run code though. I should be doing that in some setup code. Best surfer alive. I don't really follow surf, so I couldn't say. Ooh, yeah, so this actually is necessary. But this is one at a time. So okay, so really I can count sheesh. Kind of cringe. This code is cringe. But like I need the time before, time after, and the input before, so I'm not sure what to do without these two variables. Well, I mean, I could store the input in the simulation tracker. It's better not to. Yeah, I could have a bunch of like member functions and stuff that do things. Sheesh. Simulation director, FOV0. Did you actually try typing that? You like the output message? Output messages is throwing shade. Fill timeline. I don't know how to get rid of the first thing without a special case. So I need it to like submit the input and then submit another one and then go like, all right, now you can start simulating. So basically like this, but good. I don't want to check every frame. That's cringe. Do I really have to check every frame? I could just not run the simulation until it's set up. But I still have to check every frame, man. Cringe. So yeah, this is now simulation director. Submit control or something. Guac, 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 guac. Where's this go? Oh, that's kind of a race condition. Did you just say race condition? No need. Excuse me. How should I don't know how to like hook the race condition without checking every frame always. Like by the time the map changed, you probably have some input on it. Maybe I do it on the fill timeline, but that's still like literally check every frame. So like yeah. This can go up here. Mm-hmm. And then if it starts at 1, so if simulation tracker, that's still checking every frame, but like whatever. It's 2. The next input will be 3, so it has to be 2. Okay, what if the next input n is 2? What happens if it's 2? So if there's only been 1 tick submitted, what happens here? That means that input 1 is 90. After so there has to be at least one thing, and it'll fail here, but whatever. Or it won't fail here. It'll just do nothing here. So tick returns whether or not it's successful, and then hard code activate. So basically the simulation tracker should never reach index 1. I should probably check first. So simulation tracker after increment the index, check if there's something there. Break. It's gonna happen, but okay, how do I rescue the simulation? Right. Put them at the last place they were standing. That sounds like a recipe for cheating. But only for nonlinear maps. The last place they jumped. It's probably just reset to the last spawn, which is also a recipe for cheating, but significantly smaller recipe. Yeah, how do I go to the, so, okay, let's look at the simulation control. What happens when I do spawn? Spawn. Simulation instance spawn. XD. Like that. So let's find rescue. Yeah. So this is already basically respawning. No need. We can just remove all the rescue stuff. And this is old code now. Goodbye. And this is also old code. Feels good to get rid of that. It was ugly. Any other rescue attempts? Verification rescue? Lol. Rescue should not be part of world records. It's more of a I guess I don't need to break. I can just try again. Yeah. All right, it's when the simulation fails on the spawn, it enters an infinite loop. So, I could like double rescue or something. Hi. Okay, I have much more elegant code for running the simulation. I don't really like the manual tracker index advancing. Oh, can I wait? Can I advance to index? Probably want to do it like this because there's all sorts of hooks and stuff. Set index, and there's no indexer, so it doesn't run this, but update active, except it has no, it doesn't do anything. Okay, yeah, it's just good practice. Do I make a special function just to increment the index by 1? I don't know. Pretty neat stateless code. Druk. It's like one of the only Russian words I know. Wish I could read Cyrillic better. I just want to like be able to enunciate it. I don't care if I understand it that much. Okay, so we got save states I'll be using the simulation control, so I need to rewrite the simulation control. I can just do this for now. I can go like all oh no, there's some that are variables. Okay. All right. Control F, whole word only, match case, and do replace with simulation director dot active simulation. Yeah, we'll pretend. Just pretend. Maybe something will happen. Who knows? I don't know. Okay, where's the simulation instance module? Simulation instance module. Generate timers. This cannot happen. Except it does. So we're going to do generate timers right when we do this. Just immediately generate the timers. And the fly mode, don't try it. Basically, don't try to fly, otherwise you'll break the whole simulation. View.simulation, that's not a real thing. What are you talking about? View.simulation? Yeah, don't fly. Just don't. Flying is it breaks everything. Okay. I shouldn't need this view module ever. Control F view. Yes. Whoa, no. Oh my god, I can just swap out the simulation on the fly. What? And it's not, wait a minute? Would that just work? I'm flabbergasted. Hold on. So instead of view.simulation, let's do simulation director dot active simulation. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, this is. Okay, yeah. So we do like no. Default simulation maybe? That's okay, I guess. No need for player. Well, and then, bruh, if this works, there's no way. There's no way it works. There's simply not a chance. It can't happen. It just. Okay, this sets the active simulation, and then we need the simulation director to also have a default simulation. Self.default simulation. Active simulation. Okay. Yeah. This simulation instance doesn't exist anymore. Oh, did I generate the timers? I think I did generate the timers. Okay, simulation instance, delete file. Simulation control, generate timers. Wee. Bruh, if this works. Okay, I wrote code so that maybe it works. That would be insane if this worked. I expect just like consoles full of errors. Just all the errors. CD documents game make dev. Just spam, error spam. Okay. Yeah. Supposed to be highest active time. That's not good. Oh, yes, but of course. Uh, 55. Line 18. So it's doing this, which is doing this. Let's go to this script. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't work. I have to go like. So no console spam, please. How it goes? I broke everything again, even though I hadn't finished fixing it. But it's oh my, that's not a lot of errors. Okay, it's clearly because there's a problem. Okay, simulation director. I've invented a new concept and constructed modules around it. Simulation director. Render manager. Game mechanics, verification, find results, simulation control, view, timelines, timers, trackers, simulation director. All right. Nil value, it said, right? Simulation class. Yeah. Okay. But like, it's good because it'll be good and it'll make everything good. All right, let's see that error spam. Simulation call 53. Attempt to index nail with bind. Yes, I think I know what that error is. I need the render manager. View module. View module. So in here we have render bind for viewing players. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's not right. That's not gonna work. Oh. Simulation control. We need render manager, and we bind the control and the simulation here. That's probably okay. Simulation director. Render manager. Where do I put render manager? Let's put it right here. Render manager. Wow. Do I need the local player? Maybe. Okay, so now we have the render manager in the simulation control, but I have just noticed that none of this code is going to work here. This is not going to work. Get simulation playback. Okay, but this doesn't work, does it? The view camera. Okay, it's because I'm not doing this step where I move the camera according to the controls. So copy camera. Instead of simulation.camera, I do simulation playback.camera. But the simulation playback camera doesn't have anything. Neat. This is such neat code. So there's no such thing as running the simulation. There's no such thing as the entire simulation. Hold on. I can actually use the view dynamic instance. That's funny. Oh my god, bro. I can just spectate. That's so funny. What the heck? Ah! That's so that's so funny. I can just always not use the simulation. Wow. Why didn't I think of that before? Okay, so simulation doesn't exist. So I should literally All right, no such thing as simulation. Copy the internal camera data and catch it up. That is this code right here. So, all right, we can actually do it like this for all players. What? What's view player world? Are you smoking? Okay, it's just wrong. Cool. Timers.world. None of that. Okay. This is so funny. So the parts you see is not, oh my God, that's so smart. Love it. Okay, so then the simulation playback has a camera that does nothing. I don't necessarily need a camera. I might just make it not have a camera. Why would I? Okay, otherwise, okay, so. Sussy. Okay, I can't have this predicted position, but it's okay because the predicted position is the same as the SP position. Because it extrapolates. So I could literally just run this code down here. And then do this if it's the local client. Right? It's a little bit cringe. I may as well just run my own. Get PV. I mean, copy camera. Set angles. Copy camera. So that's sort of how. Imagine third person. Wow. So instead of set angles, I think I do need the set zooming. Get angles. Uses the internal camera. I don't like... I just don't like the concept of the internal camera. But then I need to... Okay, that's annoying. It's almost over. The issue is, like, I need it to be, like, doing stuff. And receive... Oh, okay, well, no, I can actually... yeah, no, I can hook the... I can hook the camera events into the view camera. Oh, can I? So this isn't per... Oh no, this is per simulation playback camera. But I totally could just check who you're watching instead of simulating a camera for every player. It's literally only for the camera punch. So really, I should just be hooking the real-time indexer and checking if you're currently viewing that. Instead of each one having a camera, I think it's better. Simulation playback camera. It's not better, actually. It's objectively worse by like 0.1%. But it's just extra everything for nothing. So I think I won't have a simulation playback camera class. Because it just has a camera and that's it. Yep. So now the hook for the real-time indexer moves to the view module and it affects the view camera. A little bit tricky. Jesus. I just deleted that. Okay, whatever. So I basically have to rewrite this code, except it's super easy now. Multiplexing. All right. So new code. View player. Okay, simulation playback always has a player attached to it, I believe. Playback manager. Yes. If view.player equals this dot player, then view camera event. Good enough, really. It's good enough. And I don't need a trillion cameras. So set angles, is that good enough? Let's take a look at the camera module. What is the set state? FOV, zoom, angles, velocity, blender. Oh, the FOV. Right. That's why I had the camera for each, because I wasn't going to replicate FOV. So cringe. Mouse pause. What I was doing before for FOV. Like, do you even want to see the FOV of another player? You probably just want to watch on your own FOV. I can redo it later if I need to. Doesn't matter. So this doesn't exist. Wow. Be way easier just grab the simulation camera. I'm just gonna take out this code for now. And then I'm going to use this code. And this accidentally gives Mm. Hello. I'm trying to figure out how to make the spectating nice and simple. The funny thing is it kind of also works for yourself, so I'm trying to make that work. It'll be a simple simulation playback. Set angles. Basically, I need to set the mouse position to the latest. Mouse position. So it's not moved to. Yeah. Set angles, set time. Yeah, so right here I go if view player equals local player, then view camera dot last time equals simulation playback dot timelines dot input last. And then we check the input time and view camera dot okay, no, it's time, right? Mouse pause equals latest input dot two dot mouse, and then we do view camera move to the control, and then the set time. Yes, custom camera sensitivity. I think I might need the camera back. Because this is where the copy state comes in. What is happening? I am trying to make stuff work. And I just deleted a bunch of code that I think I need now. This might work for one player, but like if you're spectating someone and they change their sensitivity, it'll change your sensitivity. Oh no, actually it'll just make it icky. Ugh. Jeez. Jeez. Ay. Wait, set angles. Oh, this has to actually use the input and the output. No, actually that'd be bad, but it would work. Okay. No, actually, no, I think it just doesn't extrapolate, if I'm not mistaken. No. Get angles. Yeah, no, it just doesn't extrapolate. Yeah, so I'd have to get the input and output, grab the angles. Sheesh. I don't know, man. I just don't want the error. Okay, so you have to set the angles according to the output and then move the camera according to the input. Set time. Okay, so it always sets it. So I can just do set time. Set time. Mouse position. Yeah. Oh, actually I can do that too. But it calls this function, which I don't need it to, because I'm going to set the angles right after. Yeah, I don't need it to age either. Let's see what happens. I don't really expect it to do anything. I just expect it to throw errors. I'm trying to get into Roblox scripting. Make stuff. Just make things. Build anything. Simulation control line 56. Submit input package controls. Is that right? So this used to be in the view module. Package controls. And get control state. Alright, we don't need any of that anymore, so I think this should load first. I don't know. Would you recommend anything? Yes. Literally just do anything. All right. Simulation director, line 23. All right. Simulation director, line 23 says something, what? Oh, attempt to index nil with time. Timer. Yeah, that's nil, isn't it? Wait, what? Oh, simulation director doesn't... I didn't initialize it with the root timer. Simulation control, simulation director. Root timer. Interesting. I don't want to have a camera on every single playback. It just wastes everything. Okay, index nil with set hook view 54. You're right. That's nil. You're right. Huh. $391 down. Simulation 51. True. Yeah. I might be able to make proper save states. Oh, I should probably remove it from the rest of the code as well. Oh, it is gone. Okay, cool. View 78, update moving parts. 78. You're smoking. Okay, never set player. Who is setting player? Spectate. Is this in simulation control? Oh, actually, that'd be pretty good. View.setPlayer. So you stop spectating when the map changes? What do you think about that? Do you think you should stop spectating when the map changes? I think you should be allowed to just keep spectating forever. Did I have the view module in here? I might have. Okay. I don't know if that's a, I don't think it's a, okay, I'm just gonna make it nil. So you're not viewing anything at first. What happens in spectate? Set spectating. I don't know. Yeah, that's so. Oh, I could just do a little tiny thing, right? Yeah. Put it back. Put it back, but no class. Playback manager. Put it back, but no class. And it just makes it. LOL. Just extends it. So annoying. Like, it just ruins the song. Lyrics, man. It's not even lyrics. It just ruins the song. It's just vocal. I think I can just like leave the camera hooked like that. Just like they just accumulate events. That means that this doesn't need the real-time indexer anymore. But I can copy state of every camera. I can go yeah. Should work, should work. I don't know. Just go view camera, copy that, and then do I still need that? I don't know. I don't think I need this. Well, no, I do. So this just has like ooh, oh yeah, set time. So if I'm copying that, then I think I know that. Passion Dance Orchestra Worlds. No way. No way, man. This is sampled for a video game and then remixed into a banger. And the original is also a banger? Insane. That's nuts. Alright. So I think we do output only, right? So I was checking the input. Oh, I see input. Okay. So I do need the input and the output. Wait. Actually, I don't think I need the output. I don't know. What am I doing? Hee hee. Input. Input only. I think I can just move to. Ha 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 ha. Does that work? I think that works. I don't think I need to set the mouse pause. Oh, I don't think I need it. That's wild. Okay. Wild. Absolutely wild. So if I have this camera, then it just like periodically receives these events. And so if I go to the playback manager and I go like, so we have this event. So we go camera. So this is a camera event. So we have to age the camera and move it to so I go move to how do I do it in the thing the wazoo simulation? I go like camera input tracker. Oh my god. I have a camera input tracker, bro. And then I do all this junk. So, okay, that it makes more sense to have these cameras if they only update on camera events. And so it won't cause lag because it'll just like know what the cameras are nice and stateless except for when you go through a wormhole and you punch your camera kind of thing. So it'll be able to immediately catch up. It just has to know what the current state is and sort of track this camera state. Hello, Roblox gamer. I'm writing a Roblox game. How do I... So this camera hook, camera input tracker, I'm directly accessing the simulation and the simulation camera. But on the other camera hook, it's only the simulation playback camera. I wonder if I even need an internal camera. Yeah, no, I do need an internal camera in the simulation. I think I do. Very cool. Huh. I need a camera input tracker, another one. But it doesn't need to be per camera. It just needs to be special cased for this again. Simulation playback. Okay, the simulation playback class create a camera tracker? I think that's fair. All right, self.camera input tracker equals tracker class. Do I have the trackers here? No, I don't. Tracker class equals obtain trackers. And then the tracker class is tracking the input timeline. So simulation timelines dot input. And is it indexed? I don't remember if the camera tracker is indexed. I don't think that the camera tracker is indexed in the simulation. Camera input tracker. I think it's not. Nope, it's not indexed. So basically I need to copy this code and modify it. Blech. Camera input tracker. Okay, so that creates the camera input tracker for the simulation playback class. And then I could base the angles off of the camera and calculate the angles from the input. Well, it's not the best. I don't know. There's lots of options now. I don't need the strict code structure has really opened a lot of options. Even like it's very strict, but at the same time, it's very organized. All right, so there's the camera input tracker. It's not indexed. Okay, playback manager. Okay, so no. I'm gonna do it here. Simulation playback.camera input tracker. I'm gonna make the camera input tracker here. So this is starting to look more like a extended class. So here, this is the camera hook tracker event where I'm looking at the simulation code. I'm just going to paste it in and read it. I think this is in multiple places too, isn't it? Oh, but it's different code. Blech, blech, blech. Don't put that code there. It's ugly. No. So, how long am I gonna pretend that this is not a separate class? Do you know how to strafe? Boy, do I ever know how to strafe. So it's hooking camera events, and every time there's a camera event, it'll advance the camera all the way to the event time on the camera input tracker, which I can access from the simulation playback. So we have do it move camera. It's kind of like just it's sort of like just the camera hook without the camera moving. Yeah. So yeah, look at this. So it's already like a little bit there. All right, camera input tracker equals sp dot camera input tracker, and then the camera is that, and then we grab advance first, advance advance to time, and then grab the before and after input events, and then move the camera, and then fire the event. Just like that. Boom. There it is. Yeah, okay. Oh, I need to set the time. Ooh. There we go. So the input tracker's on the input timeline. All right, I have duplicate code now, but whatever, who cares? So this is simulation playback. So it's a completely separate camera. So interesting coding this. All right. What do you mean, is that a no? I answered your question. I know how to strafe very well. The problem is, there's no way this game is going to function. It's just not going to work. All right, so I made some stuff. Now I want to see what the errors are. You can't strafe if the game doesn't run. Let's see if the game runs. It's not going to run. What you doing on Python? Nothing. What? No errors? That's insane. Dynamic parts, temperature X nil with dynamic parts. 391. Playback manager 19, attempt to call a nil value. Playback manager 19, attempt to call a nil value. Yes, that's a nil value. You're correct. That's correct. Are you making an update on Surf and bHub? Yes, this is a enormous update. But okay, no, it's not using the input tracker. Okay. What about the other error? That is dynamic parts. 391. What was the line? 391. Control G. 391. Okay. But yeah, that's super nil. Nice. But okay, so that shouldn't matter, right? It should just like error and nobody cares. Server's like, hey, run this function. The client's like, okay. Okay. View 69. Attempt to index nil with moving parts. View 69. Nil. Yeah, but like, no. Nil? What do you mean? Oh, right, it errored. When is the update going to be released? When it's done. Probably not for months. There's a lot of work to do. But I've been working on it for like 8 months. So there's a lot of work done. Damn it, no errors. No, man. You can't do this to me. Could not find a module named Playback Manager. Anti-tamper. Anti-tamper. Please update now. Doesn't work like that. That's not how programming works. Like, I have been actively developing every single day for the past 8 months, and it's like 90% done. But it's been 90% done for a while. Okay, I'm looking at... Why is Playback Manager there? I see. Okay, so I'm not going to look at that error right now. Why is programming this hard? I mean, are you seeing this? Do you see what's on your screen right now? Does this look easy? Are you like, oh yeah, I could type that all out. Oh yeah, I know exactly what to code. To be honest, I could write that in a few hours. I'm not gonna lie. Cap? Okay, so it's not working and there's no errors. So we've encountered an impasse. I cannot... Wait, what? Process map. Wait. Oh, it is map info. Okay. Hello. All right, I'll just if statement it. Okay. I'm glad this isn't spamming errors. It's very nice when it doesn't do that. Just give me the source code. Give me the source code. So copy the camera, which contains an up-to-date state the last time the camera state needed to be updated, which should work. It doesn't technically need to be the latest camera state, but it's also possible for it to get weird and out of sync. But that is the get control state. Do I really want to do that? Okay, we're going to do zoom like this. Boom. Zoom. Standardization. Why is nothing happening? Print, print, all right, I need to know what's happening. Can you code like Bill Gates? Are you the same guy that said that on YouTube? Error gone. No way, bro. It's not running. Whoa, it's not running. This guy said, hello, you work very hard like Bill Gates programming when he has young. Peace sign. What? Did some sort of article come up recently where it's like Bill Gates was a programmer when he was young? Why the pattern? What made you say that? Why did you say it? All right, so it's not printing this, so it's not reaching that part of the code. So it's probably there's no such thing as the view player simulation. Yeah. But shouldn't it be setting the simulation? Thought you code better than Bill Gates? I mean, possibly, but not better than Bill Gates's need for money. I am very bad at monetizing my programming. I'm passionate about just the programming itself. I don't care that much about the money. Which is like everyone who knows me is like, no, I want Reese to be rich so that he gives me money. Because it's totally possible. I'm going to get some chips. I want to eat chips. Is there any coffee left? Nope, coffee's gone. We're back. could be a billionaire easily, but you don't feel like it. Easily no. Could probably. If I worked extremely hard with the sole purpose of making money, and every decision I make is about making more money, I could probably become a billionaire. But yeah, I don't feel like it. So it wouldn't be easily. It wouldn't be easy, but I think I could. If I every single decision in my entire life was based on that. Can you cook a burger? I have before. No, you can't. Okay. Okay. Why is nothing happening and there's no errors? I forgot to do something. Simulation director, fill timeline. Boh. Um, whoops. I'll just go nil. It doesn't matter. That doesn't go there. That goes simulation. Whoops. Simulation director. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, so now that can still go. Okay, simulation control. I think I fill the timeline. Ouch! Submit input. I don't know. Okay. I'm just gonna fill the timeline right there. Wait. No, that's bad. I should fill the timeline after I submit input to the timeline. I mean, it literally doesn't matter, but okay. I could like just do it. Simulation director. So submit input. I could make it so that it checks if it meets the conditions. But I mean, it's kind of better like this, I know. Nah, I'm just gonna not. Oh, Julia, yeah, okay, okay. All right. I added code, so I'm gonna publish and test again. Could be nothing is happening because there's nothing on the input timeline. No! I can't even move the mouse. It should let me move the mouse. If I'm not mistaken. Probably there's no simulation control. Set simulation playback. Oh no! Oh no! It's there. It's there. All right, let's call it simulation equals this, and I can replace all the code. D. Smaller. Okay. Why it not work? Work. Oh, maybe it's because of this. Yeah. Am I good at W only? I mean, I can kind of play it, but I'll just do the dynamic parts later. I can think of. I think I'll make it like the. Yeah, no. I should probably have the. Wah. I think it's probably just not running. Probably not doing this. We'll see. We got errors. Simulation Director 50. What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Attempt the next nil with number. Index nil with number. Simulation Director 50. So what happens if time is 0? Else break and oh. I have this man's jeans. I'll let Julia celebrate. Okay, so now it won't try to do that, and it'll say, "Oh, you're stupid." Okay, let's see what happens. It'll probably just spam the error because, like, when the game just starts, there's not like interpolation data and everything. Oh, I wonder if I should just. Looks like not enough data to interpolate. Okay, what does it say? 61 nil. Next input will end. 61. Okay. Okay. So I think step 1 is to submit null. Hey, and I can do that like this. Zero. What is it? I don't remember the function name. It's at the top of the script. Blank game controls. Okay. Wah. Chips. Okay. Wow. Simulation Director 55. Working on it. Working on it. Index nil with K. That is indeed nil. Okay. Try again. Okay, so it's wah. It's doing wah at me, so I can stop looking at wah. Yay, errors. Nil with numbers 78. Nil with number. Okay. Well, I guess. Uh, 159 attempt to call nil value. Oh. Set controls. Unpackaged controls. Unpackaged controls, you say? Okay, so it's trying to run the ticks. Unpackaged controls. I need to find that. Who's doing this? Simulation director, unpackaged controls. I don't think it uses this. Yeah, it doesn't use it. Simulation, however. Wow. Unpackaged controls. No error simulate. Yeah, I don't know why it stopped running errors here. That's not a good sign for the running of the simulation to like go forever. Banned. You're banned. Game control 76. Wow. Wow. 76. What's it saying? Banned. You're banned. What are you talking? Bit flag. Okay, input data. Okay, unpackaged controls. Okay. Input data. Bop. Oh. Does that say 78? All right, I'm just gonna womp 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 womp. Hmm. I don't ever use the game controls directly, if I'm not mistaken. So this is the internal stuff, and then the client view uses the direct latest data, and then the game control. Yeah, it's only here, and I never actually use the data, so I don't know. It's inconsistent, but I mean, I don't exactly use it. Okay. No more errors. No more errors. Be gone. Why do you eat chips with chopsticks? Does that not make sense? Invalid argument. Yeah, you're trolling. You're trolling me. You're trolling. Did I not upload it? Ah, the music stopped. Fantastic. Yes, I want to continue. What? Why is it all the way down there? Now Roblox is over here. You're wrong. What are you talking about? Unpackaged controls. Boo. Simulation line once. Bro, you're smoking. Unpackaged controls. Input data. Simulation director tech. Input 02. That's literally it. Ah! Nah. It don't. It don't. Nah. Nah. You're wrong. But. Nah. How many hours do you code? As many as I feel like it. It's often quite a bit. Still got lots of work in me. I've been going for 4 hours so far. Wrong. It's exactly like I say it is. Wrong. It works. Why is it not working? That's not correct. You're wrong that it's wrong. You're literally wrong. It's saying number expected got nil. So if I trace that back, bit flag equals input data dot k. Input data is being unpackaged from simulation. Tick, 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 tick. Right here. Unpackage, input data, right there. Input data, tick, simulation, simulation director, tick, input 02. Input 0 exists. Wait. That's something else. I see. I see. Okay. It's something else. Package control. So blank game controls is an unpackaged controls with nothing. But what I want. Uh, Screw it. No one needs to know. Wait a minute. Yes, yes, yes. Hard coded. Alright, I actually don't need this function. Anywhere anymore. Is YouTube still going? Apparently it is. 4 hours, no errors. Weird for YouTube. Oh my god, I hate misclicking this, man. Okay, next problem. Nil with set controls. 162. What? It's trying to do. Screw it. I'll just check. I don't care. And then nothing happened. All right, this is too much. Next. Too little. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Hold on. I don't need anything like that. Simulation starts paused. Simulation. Ooh, I actually don't like that. Simulation timers. Because I'd have to like realize that every time. So maybe I just pause it in the. I go like simulation control, pause. Go like. We need time. God. 0? I guess I can literally just do 0. Um. Okay. Okay, so now it shouldn't print errors. Oh no. I left some code in. I hate lyrics so much. Whoa! It's doing something. That's crazy. Attempt to call nil value simulation 95. What do you mean call a nil value? Oh. Are you allowed to do that? Can you just grab the function? wiki.roblox.com vector 2 lerp. I don't want to open. Doesn't look like you're allowed to. Lame. Okay, it's actually trying to run. Nobody panic. Oi! Ooh. Okay, so the view module isn't working properly, as evidenced. So it's invoking. I can't read that. I wish I could move my mouse. All right, we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna open it and view it. Simulation playback attempts the next nil with A. 90. Simulation playback 90. Big nil value. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I don't know why that wasn't there, but okay. That's interesting. Okay. All right, so it's running. It's running the code. I need it to not spam errors in the console so that I can see what's happening. Damn. Index nil with set controls. 164. Simulation. Why are you running? Oui. I'm filling the time. Should submit input. It should submit input if the time of this input is after the next input, which means why is it submitting input? All right, YouTube viewers, the YouTube stream could end at any moment, so just I can't. YouTube just crashes. It's like, oh, I'm done, and there's nothing I can do about it. So watch on Twitch if you want to watch live. Simulation timer, simulation time, parent time. And that is the last input on the input timeline, which is based on the root timer. It literally should not be submitting time because it's paused at 0, and 0 is not greater than 0. You're trolling. Trolling. You're trolling! There's no way. Am I unpausing? Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. It's just calling it. Oh my god. It's just calling it, isn't it? Oh my god. Print. Bro, no way. It's just calling it. It's just calling it, isn't it? Bro, it's literally just calling it. It's trash, man. Oh my god. It's literally just calling it. Bro. That's so rude. Server needs to go away. God. Where is it getting called from? It's calling from the spectate. Okay. Don't. Man. Just don't. Don't call this function before it loads the stupid game. Oh my god. I don't want to rewrite spectate. Horrible. Horrible. Spaghetti code from 10 years ago biting my ass. Unpause. Unpause. Okay, so something's wrong with the view module. It's not working. Wow, why isn't it working? That's so weird. Why wouldn't it work? I don't understand. Move. All right, so what if I go like this? What happens? Show me what happens. show me what happens. I gotta publish it. It probably won't move the camera, but maybe it will. I don't know. Okay, no, it's definitely not gonna move the camera. Oh, look, it doesn't move the camera. Okay, something. Whoa, what is going? What? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, hey, hey! What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, 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 hey! That's sort of what it's supposed to do. Hold on. Ooh, oh!